Okay. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. There we go. Now we got YouTube back. Alrighty, we are back. Welcome to Midday Chill, where I try to keep it chill. But shit tends to happen. Especially being someone who is not afraid to speak up. Yeah. I'm not scared to speak truth to power. As a matter of fact, I'm not the one you put face to face with these people to have a good relation. I'm the one to put face to face with these people if you want them taken care of. And I don't mean caring for them. Putting me in a room with Putin or Donald Trump, or even Elon Musk now he's going to come out and showing his true colors. Honestly, wasn't anything I didn't expect of him already. Not gonna lie. But put me in a room with those kind of people, and I'll likely be the only one walking out. That's not a personal opinion. That's a warning. I am wise enough to know when it's unwise for me to be in a situation. It is unwise for me to be in that kind of situation. Because I will probably lose my shit.
Old Mage Guy is now live. Streaming Just Chatting. Midday Chill.
And I would lose my shit all over those people. Because their actions warrant it. Their behavior warrants it. And that's just it. That's not something that any everyday average behavior warrants. Not even in my book. You could be supporting Trump, supporting Russia, all that. You still don't warrant that kind of shit. It's not because you're not important, because you're just as, if not more important than those two. Three. It's because you, more than likely, don't follow that kind of behavior in your everyday life. There are a few of you that do. One of my younger brothers is a prime example. And I don't care if it was your own doing or the doing of another narcissist. And you becoming a victim to that narcissist. Now, I feel bad for you because you were, or not feel bad, but have empathy for you for being the victim of a narcissist. That wasn't your doing. It wasn't your control. Especially if you had no clue. If you don't know about psychology and don't know what a narcissist is, you're not going to have a clue what's going on. They're just going to blind your ass without any issues. For real. Unless you mentally take a stand, you'll be a narcissist bitch. And I don't just mean Trump. Some of you, that narcissist is your boss at work. For real. Got a really shitty boss? Feels very self-centered and more about them? Yeah, good chance. Be careful about the harm that comes from them. Because it can twist you up and make you them. Narcissism is an issue of a weak mind. For real. Because to be able to be a narcissist, your existence in place, time, and space, as far as you're concerned, is all about you. Everybody is there to serve or be part of your story. It's also known as grandiose delusion. The classic, I think I have main character energy without actually having main character energy. Narcissistic personality disorder is just that. It's a personality flaw. Or a character flaw. A basic characteristic that makes one human. So let me put this a little bit more clearly, so that way you don't just jump all the way on assumption on here. This character flaw that makes you a little less human doesn't make you not human. It just makes you a little bit mentally incompetent. Or as far as the human species goes. Narcissism is a developmental disability. And anyone can argue that with me all they want. I will actually gladly argue a psychiatrist and the professionals with this one. There's not very many things I will take a soapbox on for something of that height. That's one. Now, science and psychology, the study of the human mind and behavior, does not say that it makes you less human. It does say that you're missing one of the primary traits that makes up human personality or human characteristic. The thing that makes you different from her, other than physical. The thing that makes you better than the animals. That's what you're missing. And let me tell you something. In the animal kingdom, the animals that have a narcissistic personality disorder tend to die early. Either due to their own arrogance, and yeah, arrogance, or by fucking with the group. You see, with animals in groups, you harm the group, you'll be lucky if you just get exiled. There are many animal species that live as groups. Either by being the one left behind, being the one that was ignorant and arrogant enough to say they can do it all themselves, not work with the team. I think it's funny. Y'all try to say, "Oh, the lone wolf, lone wolf." The lone wolf has a shorter lifespan and normally dies, while the rest of the pack lives on. But please, go on about the lone wolf and how it's so great. The life of the lone wolf is hell, as science has duly noted. The scientific community no longer looks at the lone wolf as a pillar of strength. As a matter of fact, it's a pillar of weakness. And that doesn't change when it goes from animal to human. To think you can do it all yourself is weak. Extremely weak. Thank you for more irony, Spotify. There is one thing that has made mankind succeed, and that's teamwork. Giving credence to individuality while working as a cohesive unit. Blah, 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 blah. That tongue didn't want to work right for that. So, I don't get why so many people want to idolize this kind of behavior of lone wolfism. Fuck everybody, I'm the best. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm sorry. It doesn't. The only way mankind has advanced is together. The only way any animal species has advanced is together. Not by dividing based off of, well, anything. The key to survival for any creature is teamwork. So, why is it so lost on so many people? Even lone animals, animals that don't work in groups, have social connections with other animals. Case in point, the clownfish. Crocodiles and the birds that eat the parasites off them. Rhinos in those birds. Hippos in those birds. These are primary examples of that exact thing at work. In everyday life, in animals, which are supposed to be less intelligent than us. So what the fuck is wrong with us? That we can't do it. That we're stuck over differences that aren't even as different as fucking hippo to the bird that eats its parasites. The differences there are screamingly stark. And they can work with each other and live cohesively. So what the fuck is our problem as humans? Excuse me, I've got to pee. And you right-wing Trump supporter people, what the fuck is wrong with you? Here's the zebra having its ass literally being eaten as you're screaming about the hyenas passing by doing you no harm. The lions are literally taking chunks out of your ass. And you're bitching about the hyenas passing by. The thing that's actually doing you harm, you're ignoring and bitching at the thing that could possibly do you harm if you're being stupid. The thing that's not fucking with you, that's leaving you alone, is what you're bitching about. I mean, in technicality, that's still not quite accurate enough. Because it'd be more like other zebras walking by, not hyenas. And you're bitching about the other zebras. Well, the lions are literally eating your ass. That one's even pulled off your hind leg and chewing on it. But y'all want to bitch about everybody else. And say everybody else is responsible for your situation. Newsflash. It's the lion eating your ass. Not the other zebras passing by. It's about time you realize the people you're bitching about are still you. It's still your people. Still people that are part of the same group as you. Because you continue to choose to be an American. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, trying to blame other Americans for something that is being done by someone else, including non-Americans? No, you got shit a little twisted. You got shit a little fucked up. Sorry, the other zebras are not the ones eating your ass. Just 100%, they're not. That would be the lions. And I suggest you all stop yelling at us and turn around and deal with the lion that's eating your ass. Well, you still have somewhat of an ass left. You don't got much longer. And most of the time, if an animal's lost their back legs, they don't have them to stand on and end up dying. I'm sorry. What makes you think these lions are going to stop eating you and administer first aid? What makes you think these lions are going to grow stripes out of nowhere when they've never exhibited stripes? What makes you think these lions are going to fit in with the group when they've never been a zebra? Yeah, I'm using the old lions eating your ass metaphor. Because it's a very well-known one. People typically get what it means. It hasn't changed. That saying's the same, and it still applies. I think it's, there's the other one's the leopards eating your face. I don't find that one as accurate because you always still running your mouth like one while. So your face is not being eaten. They're obviously starting with the hindquarters. Because they take your ass, you ain't got legs to stand on. And that's possibly some of the thought and theory at play. I don't know that one. I'm not going to say that is the thought and theory at play by them. Some of the stuff is there for it to be, but not all of it. Yeah. And I'm seriously debating this D&D invite. One, kind of wanted to do some D&D on stream. It's kind of been a thing for a while. Two, when we get back in D&D, I love playing D&D. It's fun. Great to be able to stretch the imagination. And at the same time, kind of allows me a moment to, lack of better words, get into the thought process. Not that I enjoy thinking in those lights. Matter of fact, I despise it. I'm not typically one that likes to play the bad guy. For one reason. I'm a good guy. To be a good guy, you have to know what it takes to be a good guy. You really have to know what it takes to be a bad guy. There's a reason why they say the worst villains to deal with are the ones that started out as heroes. There's a reason for that. The ones that started off out as heroes know how a hero's going to think. They have the mindset of being. And though I do not consider myself a hero, I've been called a hero several times. I've been called Guardian Angel.
Emotional, damn it!
Hey Sans, welcome back. But my biggest thing, and I try to get people to realize, yeah, I'm a good person. I'm not a good guy. Not really. I'm an anti-hero. Not in a selfish way, but in the way that when it comes to getting stuff done, if I feel that the collateral damage is worth it, I won't hesitate. It takes a lot for me to feel it's worth it. And I've done that for a reason. I have built up reasons to find this stuff unacceptable. Some of those reasons I didn't build. Some of those reasons were presented to me in real life. In the form of rich fuckers, CEOs, that own lavish yachts and shit like that, while everybody else suffers and struggles to survive. Nope, you're not supposed to be recording. Don't record. YouTube's already doing that. Don't add the processing on my computer, please. Bad computer. Just as heroes make the best bad guys, bad guys that have gone good make pretty good guys. I am neither of those. I'm a wild card. And that's part of the reason why I don't really want to go for a leadership role. In a leadership role, a wild card is not a good thing. Being a wild card or an anti-hero has disadvantages. Many. The only advantage of an anti-hero is not agreeing with what should be done. You want a good idea of what I'm referring to? Think Gambit from the X-Men. Not nowadays. 90s cartoon. Now, think of Gambit as a president. Think of how Gambit might respond to some of the events at play. Let me tell you also, Gambit didn't take well to people being picked on, bullied, or well, treated like shit. So, that being said, and anti-heroes have an uncommonly bad habit of, when it comes to something we believe in, having a bit of a short fuse. Which is, under my personal opinion, that had Gambit been president, had we been in the universe where Gambit was president, or someone with the same personality, or similar, when Russia attacked Ukraine, there wouldn't have been a Ukraine-Russia war. Gambit would have taken out Putin. More than likely by his own doing. Not passing it off to somebody else. Now, some of you are going to understand why that's bad in a leader. Some of you are not. Now, I will explain why that is bad in a leader. When your leader does high-profile things like that, it creates wars. And so is fear in allies. Because it's quite literally a war crime. So, yeah, it tends to make allies not trust you too much, to some extent. Once they realize that this is your moral set, this is what you are okay with and not okay with, there's a possibility, depending on what that is, you could be the next one. A Gambit type leader can destroy the world. They can also unite it. It really comes down to what that character holds value to. Honestly, as far as that, on that lines, yeah, I'm a little bit better. Would I still see someone like Putin assassinated? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't hesitate. Not for a second. You want to try to dredge up pre-World War shit? And actually get violent over it? Okay, we don't need you on the planet. Yeah, it's like that. I can be caring and compassionate. I can also be a cold-ass motherfucker. And nobody wants that. Putin wouldn't be the only target. Not by a long shot. I wouldn't be a hero leader. I'd be an anti-hero vigilante leader. So before you all get too enthused at the idea of me being a leader, know what kind of leader I would be. Not everyone will just say it. I will. I'm not afraid of who I am. And really not afraid of people's judgment based on it. Something like the way I would lead, I can understand people not having taste for it. These healthcare CEOs would lose everything. I would install a single payer healthcare system against all arguments. As a matter of fact, if you fought it enough, I might even jail your ass. For the simple fact of wanting to treat your fellow man like shit. Wanting to treat your fellow country members like shit. I won't put up that. You want to talk bad about gay people, trans, or non-binary people? Lock your ass up too. I don't give a fuck. I run a tight ship. And I won't be nice about it. Because to me, this is basic behavior. Yeah. I would institute things like behavioral therapy. There would be people going to mental institutions for learning. Why? Because the best place to learn about mental instability is one where you can see it in action. Now, I'm not saying that you all would be locked up in that place. I want to be clear. You would be going like school. And yeah, if you were having to go through for that and take time out of your life, you'd be getting paid for it. Because, once again, I don't have any right to take your time without giving you some kind of reimbursement. Doesn't matter who I am. So yeah, you're damn right you'd still get your normal day's work wages. Probably a little bit more. And no, you would not lose your job. And if you did, one, that employer would get in trouble. Yeah, I wouldn't let that go. I would not let that go. That would be one of those, I would have something set up. If your boss fired you during this time, or within so many months, the government, if I was the fucking leader, the government would pay for your fucking lawyers. And no, it wouldn't be some public defender. Lawyers not given enough credit. Unless you're a public defender. If you're a public defender, you don't deserve any more credit right now. Because you're just trying to get through your cases. And you know what? If that's the case, stop being a lawyer. If you're not going to treat every case with 100%, get the fuck out of lawyers. Get the fuck out of law. I don't care if you're on your public defender probation. That's no reason to not do your job properly. As a matter of fact, that's a trial period you're in, and if you don't do your job properly, you should be disbarred. Yeah. If I was a leader, there would be a lot of oversight. A lot. And it would be a lot of oversight on governments, forces of any kind of authority, any kind of social program, any kind of governmental program, basically anything done by the government would have at least one group where their only job is oversight. To make sure people are doing what they're supposed to be doing, where they're supposed to be doing it. In the places that matter. Now, as a leader, I wouldn't be closed off to information from you all. As a matter of fact, I would probably get myself in trouble because I would make it where y'all had a direct line to me. Because if there's one thing anyone who actually knows how to be a leader knows, is they're not the boss. They're the guy that had stuff delegated to them to be done. They're the guy that has been told there needs to be changes here, here, and here. It is their job to make sure it comes to happen. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean telling Billy Joe Bob to go do this. That can mean going over to Billy Joe Bob and going, hey man, we need to get this done. Let's go do this. And going yourself. That's the mark of a true leader. A true leader is not a boss, but an employee who is willing to take the time to listen and get to understand what you need. A true leader is part idle. I don't like using that. It's not right. Part mentor. More accurate. Part father or best friend. And, well, for lack of better words, part word of logic. A leader worth their weight needs to have some wisdom about them. Because a leader without wisdom is a fool. This leader cannot have only wisdom, because only wisdom will get stuff done. Wisdom is knowing the effects of the actions at hand, or being asked. Wisdom comes from experience. There are many ways someone can get experience, even secondhand. But it is not everyone who can take the knowledge of somebody else's experience and use it. That is the quality of a leader. That is a quality that makes somebody a good leader. It is a point of ability and understanding. And intelligence. Whether I want to add that in or not. I kind of don't want to, just because it seems a little preachy. I'm trying not to be preachy, but you're always trying not to be preachy. No, I can't argue. I fail at that. But my preaching doesn't come from a place of self-righteousness or thinking I'm better than anybody else. No, believe it or not, it comes from a place of understanding what was taught to me by said people. So, learning the same things they did, I sit here and question, why is my outcome different? Why is my train of thought different? Why is the result different? And at that point, you can go back and evaluate it, at least from your side. And you can see, okay, on that fact, I differ. Indifference isn't a bad thing. Now, to cause harm is. There can be difference without cause being harmed, or without harm being caused. I hate having expressive disability. Am I really one of the few people nowadays that takes the time to evaluate this kind of shit and put it together? I mean, I know I'm smart, but god damn it, I can't be that much smarter than y'all. For real. And then, on top of that, so many of y'all agree with so much I say, but then don't heed other bits. Or you know that I'm highly intelligent and don't listen to the stuff coming from my mouth. Or I shouldn't say no, but are trying to still convince me, even. Yeah, I know I'm intelligent. The reason I know I'm intelligent is because I've got a long-ass list of shit that I know I don't know. I won't claim to. And when it comes to any of those subjects, then I've got, and I'm going to be real, a harebrained idea of what it might be. I will state, I don't know my shit, but what about this? And maybe that honesty is another big thing for a leader. Personally, the leaders that I've seen worth their salt, yeah, that honesty was kind of a big thing. Brilliant example, Abe. As in Abraham Lincoln. Now, his presidency wasn't perfect. Fuck no, no one's is. That's like expecting a human to be perfect. It's not going to happen. But in history, he was an icon, a leader, someone to look up to as mentor. For many reasons. Now, there is rumor that Lincoln had no problem with slaves. People owning slaves. I don't know how founded that information is. But I will be straight with you. If he was, that's an even better mark on him as a leader. Because he went against his own personal interest to do as the people requested. And the people said. That's a mark of integrity that not many people nowadays have. And one that's been forgotten from the scenes of things. It shouldn't be. Honesty has fallen as a value for this country. Rather sharply in comparison. And it's sad. And it's not boo-hoo sad, it's pathetic sad. And then we could sit here and go into the whole trying to tie religion into the U.S. government. That's the biggest oof yet. The number of people trying to say that the United States is a Christian nation. No, it's not. The United States is a non-denominational nation. And we have no government or country religion standard. That's what freedom of religion's about. Yeah. Y'all bitching about your freedom of religion. And you're trying to take it away from everybody. What are you smoking? This is not weed. You're not drinking Jesus juice. Y'all are quite literally looking at Jesus' teachings and going, fuck you, Jesus. You damn liberal. I mean, it's funny, y'all bitch that liberals don't have any understanding of Christianity. Bitch, not only do we have the understanding of it, but we have enough mind to sort out the bullshit from the real shit. We have enough mind to know Jesus' teachings was the important shit. We have enough reading comprehension to know that it states everything before this is null and void. Or did y'all miss that part? Did you skim over that part? And that's fucking... That's the weird thing. Y'all want to sit there and use the Bible, but then don't use all of it. It's called cherry picking. And a good way to bastardize a religion. Now, mind you, I have no love for religion. But I don't like seeing people's belief systems being bastardized. And if you want another good example of another religion I'm referring to, Scientology. Another bastardized religion. As a matter of fact, it's another bastardization of Christianity. There are several versions of Christianity out there that still follow the basic teachings. That's not a bastardization. It might be a simplification, or more of an explanation, but not a bastardization. Yeah. I'm anti-Christian, but I defend Christianity. Let that sink in. Let it sink in more that I'm having to defend Christianity against people who are claiming to be Christian. I'm having to defend the teachings of Jesus against people who supposedly follow Jesus. But I'm anti-Christian. That's how fucked up a world we're living, or a country we're living in right now. I'm having to defend the religion of being like Jesus Christ against people who claim to follow the religion of being like Jesus Christ. And you know what's sad? Satanists follow Christianity better than the people I'm having to defend Christianity from. And you want to know why? Because even with all those judgments about Satanism that have been pushed out by multiple church groups, not anyone in particular, because almost every single group has done it, if not everyone. The only thing that has satanic worship any different than Christian worship is simplicity of statement. Literally. The religion of Satanism isn't actually worship of Satan. As a matter of fact, Satan is a figurehead joke. Just to mess with overly zealous Christians. In reality, It's the same damn thing. Don't be a dick. Don't treat people who are less fortunate than you like shit. Don't go out of your way to harm people. Yeah. And it's really that simple. And I'm not simplifying it. You get your hands on an actual satanic Bible, you're going to see that in it. I mean, quite literally, you are going to see the words "don't be a dick" in it. Don't take advantage of other people. Don't harm others. Quite literally. Things like Elon Musk, Donald Trump, Vladimir Putin. As far as satanic worship goes, those are begotten souls. Because they've spent too much time doing exactly what they shouldn't. Part of Satanism is to keep you humble. Because Satanism does not see egotism as a good quality. As a matter of fact, it sees it as a sinful quality. And there's not very many things that Satanism sees as a negative, sinful quality. Satanism is pretty open-minded. Not very judgmental. Kind of makes sense considering the main figurehead was misunderstood and judged like no fucking tomorrow and still is. There's an old saying that goes around that says the devil gets a bad name. Yeah. Yeah, he does. And he gets it from people who claim to be good. Not from his actions. Any of you that want to claim, oh, the devil's bad because of his actions, no. I'd like to see you point out one bad thing the devil did. One bad thing that was done by Satan. I dare anybody to pick me out one. And I guarantee you, Satan didn't do it. But once again, was the fall guy. Or the scapegoat. Hence the goat head. See, that's one thing that the old times did a pretty good job of was symbolism. Today's not too far from it. I mean, it's in different forms, but symbolism is still alive and kicking. Case in point, emoji conversations. Symbolism in action. Literally in action. Yeah. Goat's head. It's a metaphor. It's a symbolistic metaphor for Satan being the scapegoat. It's funny. Religion is made up by man. And therefore man has created religion to spite religion. And say that religion's really not needed. And try to get everybody to pay attention to the fact that the end result of each of these religions is we don't need it. You already have the tools. You're already strong enough. Just don't realize it. That's the whole point of the Bible. The full-on, here's Christianity on a silver platter made simple as possible. You don't need me, the religion, to be able to do this stuff. This stuff was already in you before I was here. You created me, not the other way around. And there's going to be religious people that watch my streams and aren't going to like to hear that. And I'm not going to apologize for it. I will tell you to take a better look at your chosen religion and dare you to find it. It's in there. Any religion or belief system worth its weight should help you find balance, not assign blame. If your religion is assigning blame to groups of people, I might suggest you take a look at a different religion. Or take a better look at the one you're in. And make sure that the group that you're hanging out with is actually following the religion. Or even yourself for that matter. But in Christianity, there's a particular group that likes to completely and utterly cherry pick bits from the Bible. And I've run into a few of them and called them out. If you're going to quote the Bible at me, you better know your shit. I've read the damn thing 5 times over, front to back, back to front. As well as the normal. If you're going to step up to me when it comes to Christianity, you better bring receipts more than just a book. This book won't cut it. That's what I use. So they real? You want to come at me about Christianity? Better learn how to speak Hebrew. Because you'll need it to be able to translate the Bible you need to read. Or find someone who will translate it for you. So that way you can actually ask questions. One of my biggest issues with people who claim to follow the Christian religion, and I just lost my train of thought, god damn it. There we go. It's things like the story of Sodom and Gomorrah. And wanting to use that as their stating God doesn't like gay people. Well, let's go to that story real quick. The city of Sodom and Gomorrah was a group of people who didn't follow Christian religion and were doing things that the quote-unquote Christian God said they shouldn't be doing. These things were idolizing false prophets, making false idols, ignoring Sabbath, all kinds of shit like that. In the story, God or one of his messengers, warns the people of Sodom and Gomorrah who aren't disobeying the word of God to paint an X above their door. In what? But goat's blood. And as the story goes, the city and its occupants that did not have the mark were destroyed. Well, yeah, that can't be too accurate. Because we've got descendants of those people. So, not everybody could have been destroyed from there. Otherwise, we wouldn't have their ancestors today. The city couldn't have been destroyed because it exists under a different name to this day. So something's amiss here. And that something would be that, contrary to Christian belief, either God did not do away with all those people, or their God didn't do shit. That's fact. In the Bible, it says the people with the red X's above their doors survived. Which is interesting considering they say the city was destroyed. And their homes being within that city. Kind of funny. Doesn't make logical sense whatsoever. But we are talking about a fairy tale. Because I'm sorry, no one was turned into a pillar of salt. Let's just be there. What more than likely happened was when what's his name's wife turned back to look, he got so pissed off that she didn't trust their God that he killed her. Especially considering it said the kids were done away with as well. That doesn't sound like a God. That sounds like a lie. A lie of someone who didn't want to get in trouble for murdering his wife and children. Yeah, that was still illegal back then. May not have been quote quote law, but you still would have been killed for it. Or at the very least, outcast. The number of inconsistencies in the Christian religion is ridiculous. Lack of information. Blatant.
YouTube. Hinson Jackson. I'm pissed off, dude. My brother is not replying to me. Did he send it?
He did not, but he did pop into chat. I'll double check, but. So let me double check. We're 100% on that one. Yeah. PayPal hasn't said anything either, but I'll double check it. Nope. Yeah. Almighty Vin? He stopped interviewing and actually introduced himself. No, I didn't mention it. I've got a thing about being tactful and tasteful. Someone comes into my chat and says that they're that person, and the first thing I'm going to be talking about is not.
YouTube. Hinson Jackson. I text him multiple times, damn it.
Ooh. Well, then all I can say on that one is I hope he's not beat a butt. Siblings are siblings, and like, doesn't matter whose siblings they are. Siblings will be siblings. Yeah, I wasn't gonna pull the hey, where's the money card? And not me. Yeah, let's see, how far back here was it? My saber. There it is. Hey. Was it this stream or the other stream? I might be getting confused because I had someone come in that used to be a friend. Yeah, it was a stream. Back towards the front. Which would have been about an hour ago. I did have a banner logo artist in stream at the time, and he was talking to him about getting some work done, so he might be working on that. I don't know. I mean, he came in while I was doing, you know, came in after I was doing the Putin evaluation, which I didn't get too far into. But because I got talking about more direct things that we all deal with. And stuff that people deal with directly is more important. Once you got that out of the way, people have the ability to think about stuff like Putin. No, I was doing the evaluation. That was during the last stream. So that was during the tail end of my morning news stream. So more than 120 or more than an hour and 20 minutes ago. It's like, that's right, I was doing that because that's why he had said F Putin and Trump. The video I had brought up, I caught Putin using reverse psychology on, well, Tucker Carlson and anyone else willing to watch it without any kind of knowledge of psychology. It's kind of funny. Conspiracy theorists sit there and spend all this time thinking up conspiracies about how people who are doing good things are so evil. doing such bad things. But when they get the real thing in front of them, they don't see it. And they call those of us who can see it the conspiracy theorists. Kind of fun. Funny fucked up, huh? Funny fucked up. Mmm. This little fluffball keeps trying to push me over. What? I'm taking this link yet. Yeah, it's like they're done. Maybe being just. Yeah, I can tell you getting annoyed. I know what that means. No, the whole big part of doing the Putin evaluation earlier was the fact that during his interview with Tucker Carlson, Putin actually showed honesty and said that Biden would be the best choice for America. He didn't say he'd be the best choice for Russia. He said he'd be the best choice for America. And that's not what got out to everybody. But that's what people decided that Putin was saying. And that's not what he was saying whatsoever. And if you haven't figured that out yet, congratulations. Putin was using reverse psychology, and many Americans fell for it. Just as him and the Kremlin had hoped. You see, that's something that a lot of people don't get. On the world stage, power plays are not made by moving an army into a place it's not supposed to be. Power plays are disinformation, lies, espionage. You get to the world scale, and it's a different ball game than in your local community. It's like flag football is your local community, and the skills and difficulties which you have to deal with to maneuver. You get up to the world stage, and you're playing Blood Bowl. It's full contact. You are taking every bit of damage. Everything that there is to manipulate or twist at that stage isn't off limits to people. Especially people like Xi Jinping and Vladimir Putin. These kind of people think they're above reproach, above accountability, and above everyone, including me. And me. Right. I didn't take a certain pup decided he was going to wake me with this one. Fuck you, Carl. So auto saving. Motherfucker, you guys didn't auto save shit before. That's how come we have so many lost bots. There are so many lost fucking builds. Sweet. Also rework the algorithm for disabling parts when generators destroy battle to allow players to customize what gets disabled when they lose extra energy from the generator. Additionally, we have analyzed the data on player selection, clan confrontation, and decided to change the power score range after the update. Battles in the mode will be from range 7,000 to 9,000 power score.
YouTube, David Contreras, Ola Ola.
Hello, David. Thursday, February 27th with dev stream. I'm not too worried about the dev stream. I want to know when the event starts. Oop. Sorry. Setting his North celebration is going live in game next week. 27th. It'll run for 2 weeks, after which all mining operations are expected to resume their usual tempo. Usual for Depop. So it doesn't start till 27th? Let's see this new pack. No, now that's Dwarven Metal.
So just yell out.
I gotta let you guys
I
see
will send
that.
you to Jesus. I will send you to Jesus. Get your fat
You guys have got to see this. So, as I've told you guys a few different times, I was one of the dev testers for Deep Rock Galactic.
You.
I know you guys are back. But I was one of the dev testers for Deep Rock Galactic, one of its major supporters. They've got a new vanity pack out for those of us who like to hang out and mine and run a little metal. No, you didn't ask. Yes, I'm going to accept the Owens and friend's request. Really? I guess I'm probably going to be looking at playing Deep Rock. That's why I'm actually back to playing. I don't think the 7th year anniversary started yet, but Almost knocked over my bubbler. Let's see what's going on with the visuals here. Do we have another fucking Windows update?
Check Steam, bruv.
One moment.
What's your RL rank?
RL? Too much travel simultaneously. And then you brought it up. Yeah, there's the update. Ah. RL rank? As in Rocket League? Well, now that I've actually got an idea of what you might be referring to?
Yes, sir.
Last I checked, I was, Gold 3. It's also been more than a year.
Same rank as at Only a Bow.
Oh. Yeah,
Sansu is Silver 2.
Huh. Yeah, I've been stuck in Gold 3 for a bit. Typically, when I'm playing with friends, I'm in with Plats or better. Typically.
Now I am Grand Champ, bruv. You need to grind a bit more.
It's not so much grinding. I've got a few mechanics I still need to learn, as well as actually running with a team instead of just constantly going for randos.
Download CS2.
I currently do not have the space to download CS2 or Rocket League. I would have to remove Grand Theft Auto to make that happen. Quite literally.
It's a trap!
You need to buy more storage, dog.
I need to not have my storage keep dying on me. I actually have access to my old PlayStation 1TB hard drive. There's just one problem. This is where access ends.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
It's a $3 cord from Amazon.
What did he say?
Western Digital. 1 terabyte hard drive. And my original external before I bought 3 terabyte, which died on Christmas Eve.
We like the new point system.
Good. I've been trying to figure out what's going to be just enough or not too much. Or not too little. So you guys have actually been rather helpful in getting that figured out.
Sparks
Some
shit up
viewers
now.
may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
It's just tobacco, bud. Because I honestly would rather not cough my ass off to the point that I'm more than likely throw up. I like my coffee in my stomach, not in the garbage can.
Where's the wax, bruv?
I'm still out.
You need to get lit.
You're not going to hear an argument from me on that. Especially considering I'm a medical patient. It's also one of the easiest ways to sort and deal with all this up here. Referring to thoughts, not my hair.
I see you drinking water instead of beer today.
Technically, I drink water every day. There is not a day that this bottle is not empty and refilled.
What about beer?
I don't care. Really. I would much rather have wax. The only reason I'll drink beer is it's cheaper. And I can afford it.
What is your favourite drink, since you have so many different types on the wall behind you?
I'm a Monster fan. If you're referring to
What about snacks?
snacks, there's a few different ones. Cajun Trail Mix, one of my favorites.
I like the ultra black one.
Ultra Black was pretty good. It really was. It was the original Monster Black that I didn't get to try, and I really wanted to. As far as
Onebo like the BBC monster.
BBC, BFC? Because otherwise, The only thing I know BBC to stand for...
Yeah, I mean BFC.
Okay. I had to ask. I had to. I miss those. Oh, especially the Baller Punch. Oh, that stuff was good. Not as good as the grape, though. I miss my Monster Grape. Fucking grape, sweet tart monster. That was good shit. As far as sodas go, for a citrus soda, Mountain Dew. And my favorite was Pitch Black, original recipe. Mountain Dew's Blackberry. As far as alcohol goes, they don't make my favorite anymore.
What's your fave sport to watch? Sanso is a red Solric or yellow coolie type of guy.
I know not these. Favorite sport to watch? Honestly, if I'm going to watch anything closely related to sports...
It's Norwegian drinks.
I've heard of the coolie, I haven't heard of the other. Which is kind of why I was like, wait a minute. Ooh. I gotta go to the bathroom. Before I do, favorite sport or sportish thing to watch would be Baja Racing or Demolition Derby. Anything a little bit more outlaw racing. Trailer races, school bus races, figure eight, stuff like that. Stuff where the crashes and demolition are actually part of the show. It's supposed to be.
One or two.
Okay. What? I'm not sure what you're asking.
You needed to go to the toilet.
Yes, I'm trying to go. I was wanting to finish your... Oh. 2. Otherwise, I would just head to the back. And it wouldn't be but a...
I think
second.
Sansu is delusional.
Why do you think that?
Nah, gee, I am sound.
That's why I was kind of like, why do you think that? I've not seen anything to speak to any kind of delusion on Sam's part. Alright. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, back. Oh, hey, Dub. Oh. Because I don't know if science is here for that. Give me information. Hi now, back there. Don't be bad and you won't get in trouble. That's
How many
simple.
wipes did you use? I usually just use like 3. If I use any more, I clog the toilet. Old Mac 1GG.
I typically don't have an issue with clogging the toilet. Because I have IBS, it might be a little too much information, but 3 to 4, depending. So that way I'm good and clean. Or at least as clean as
Me
possible.
myself, I use 6 to 7 swipes.
And depending on how big the wipe you're using is.
But if it's sloppy one, I tend to use up to 20.
Jeez. But that makes me wonder, how big are you? I never had to wipe my hands like that.
And I flush my ass with a soda bottle to make it all clean.
Teach you on that one. If you can handle that stuff, more power to you.
At Omnibo do
Yeah.
always use the same Botley Plus. EO.
Huh.
Yeah, I have it behind the toilet. Have you seen this letters before plus?
Yes, I've seen those letters. I've seen
EO.
a few different languages that I don't speak or read. That would be one.
It's Norwegian letters.
Yep, that'd be a good reason why I wouldn't have a clue. Yeah. So
You need to learn Norwegian, bro.
I need to learn a lot. Honestly, I would love to be multilingual. Right now, I'm not.
Jeg liker ei trekker fra Pippa.
But then again, when I
I love to hit the water bowl.
guess I blame it. Yeah, I got discriminated against when I went to go get teaching another language. They told me your skills in English are not good enough. By teachers, actually. And this teacher already had a bias against me. On top of that, because, well, I was pretty well known for calling teachers out on their bullshit. This particular teacher spoke a lot.
How long since you quit school?
I didn't quit, I finished. 2007 was my graduation year.
When are you getting more wax, dog?
Possibly
You
today,
need to
I
be
don't know.
suited out.
Good luck in getting this gone, but
How much you missing for wax?
honestly, about 30. I'm 10 in the hole. It's my own fault for buying a pack of cigarettes last night. Otherwise, I'd just be the 20 short. But I have to have 25 to even be able to pull it off the card to use it to get the wax. No, I can still make it. No, I would need 30. And then it could still be interesting. The ATM at that point still might say no because I'd be, if I had taken 20 out at that point, still be $5. ATM fees suck over here.
YouTube, office help, lizard toilet. How are you, my friend?
Hey, Terry. I haven't heard that one in a little bit. I'm not complaining, honestly.
What was that sound?
You would have to describe which sound. There was multiple. How are you doing, Terry?
The loud sound.
That would have been a vehicle passing just out
Sounded like bomb.
front. Sound like a bomb.
Sounded like a train.
That would have been the vehicle passing up front. RVs are not very well known for being sound insulated. Someone can pull up on the other side of the driveway there at the dog park, and I would hear the gravel underneath the vehicle's tires.
Do you live many close by you? At YouTube, office help. Is poop still running downhill?
As far as I'm aware, that poop is still running downhill. Slowly, but it is. It's crawling, but I'm thinking what happened was, as far as the gray water goes, there might have been a clog from previous, but black water is my fault. I forgot to close the black water tank when I got set up.
Crawling poop. What have I missed?
Did you hear what's going on with my trailer plumbing? Or was. Now I just gotta get it put back together. And hope that the issue, for the most part, has been somewhat resolved and I can finish cleaning the black water tank out.
How many live close by you?
This trailer park consists of at least 25 other counted trailers.
Is it many RVs?
Yes. It's RVs. And yeah, it's an RV park. Can be anywhere from 25 spaces to one more than that.
YouTube, office help. Well, reason for celebration. Just wash your hands before dinner.
No shit, right?
Do it cost a lot to rent?
That kind of depends on what you consider a lot. For
YouTube, Hinson Jackson, hey office help.
Hi Jackson, welcome back. For someone on disability, yeah, it's my entire disability check.
Emotional, damn it!
Hence why I stream. To try to have some form of gaining another youthful income.
How do you afford food, cat food, wax, cigs and beer?
Well, most of the time, I get a little bit of help from mom and dad. And currently,
OnlyFans.
no, I don't use OnlyFans. I took a look at OnlyFans stuff and was like, I'm not giving you all this information about me. It's just friends.
That's nice of them.
It's something that we've actually come to realize is beneficial for both of us. By that, I mean
YouTube
them and me.
offers help right back at you. Instant.
Currently, I'm taking care of Dad's dog who can't. And did have Chi Chi here, which was Mom's dog. They currently cannot have them in their space and take care of them due to a bunch of bullshit with the law. In which Mom got convicted of something that she didn't do. The county decided to go after her for neglect and animal abuse when it came to the horses we had at the ranch. Somebody called in. We have a good idea who that somebody is, because they had already started shit and said that they had now had a vendetta against her. Called in and said our horses were emaciated. You can go back and look at any of the videos here on YouTube and see that the horses we had were not emaciated. As a matter of fact, the person that had the place next to us had an emaciated horse. And what did animal control decide to do? Take our horses and leave them a note.
YouTube offers help. Super sticker 10 United States dollars. Pair character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face.
Thank you, Terry. And then people like Terry. If not for you, y'all, I wouldn't be able to feed my cat.
Now you only missing 20 for wax.
Nope. That's straight to YouTube, and that does not come out until next month. The last month's payout, I should be receiving around Friday. Yeah, no. Super tips and stuff like that on YouTube. And then bits here on Twitch. The streamer can't just cash that out. The streamer has to wait till payout, and that counts towards the payout. Which means if...
How much are you expecting plus?
What did he say?
Currently I'm looking at just over 100 coming in on Friday, of which I need to utilize that for the channel, which will mean the camera.
YouTube offers help. When the weather improves, pull up stakes and move east.
Honestly, the only way my ass is moving east is if I go all the way east. Especially with this Greater Idaho movement trying to happen. That's not good shit for me. The Greater Idaho movement is now wanting to take all of Oregon and wall off Portland. Interesting how excited fanatics get.
Just chill out. Get a drink of 7-Up. Eat a moon pie. Quit murdering people.
Yeah, sadly, if I go east, I'm gonna have to leave Portland or Oregon. And at that point, I might as well just go to Canada.
Why do you use the pipe for cigs and not just smoke the cigs themselves?
Because I don't have any more cigs.
Office help. Who was that?
Who is Sans? Sans is a Twitch viewer. I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now.
Hello, office help. How are you?
Oh, that's right. Gotta add that up.
I am Twitch viewer Sanso.
This, I don't know.
How do you have tobacco when you don't have the cigs then? You buy tobacco by itself?
Nope, I rolled it out of my L6. The tobacco that goes in here, it's what's left in there.
YouTube. Office help. I'm fine.
Good. Oh no. I can't blame him, Myron.
Yes, Satan.
Need to shave again. Facial hair's poking me. Quite literally.
5 minutes
You
later.
get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Yeah. The gifts and bits and supers right now.
How many cigs do you have that is like that then?
Yeah, I've had to do it a few times. As I've said a few times in my streams, I'm a man of ways, not means. Yesterday, when I didn't have a lighter, I took my lovely propane torch here and heated
Why
my
don't
gas
you have
fuel.
PayPal that Pepple could donate to them?
I do. Not everyone likes to use PayPal. For a few different reasons, including fees. Case in point, the money that was sent to me to help get the internet back on this month, thanks to Ace, had $3 taken out of it to be able to get it to me and useful from PayPal. He sent $7. By the time I was able to get it over to my Cash App,
YouTube, office help. I saved tons of money buying tobacco by the bag and tubes. I spent a whopping $60 on a machine. Damned if I'm going to pay $8 for a pack of cigarettes.
I don't blame you there.
There is no PayPal.
I was going to say, I don't know if my PayPal link on Twitch is even up there. I haven't checked the link status there for a little bit.
Only Cash App.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like there's only the Cash App right now. So I need to get that fixed. Yeah, the first month, Terry donated through YouTube. It took almost half of what he sent. Fees for some of these things are ridiculous. But, you know, people gotta make their money somehow. Yeah. I've got the chat full screen in the back, so that there in the corner, so that way maybe everybody has
You can just center off friends and family.
Yeah, can. And at the same time, I also understand not everyone wanting to do PayPal or Cash App for one reason or the other. I try to think about that stuff because, well, here. I mean, I try to think of every factor.
What's your PayPal then?
Get that central chat.
A pack of cigarettes with 20 in it is $16 here in Norway.
16 for a pack of smokes up there? Yikes. It's still 10 and change for a pack here. Oh. Okay, that's the point. Not changing current changes to the licensing agreements. Okay, that's it. I'll do it on LinkedIn. It's a little bit more easy to work with.
YouTube, office help. With all of your experience, you could probably land a good job with a septic service company. I just paid a local company $250 per hour to have a client's tank pumped. The barge fees were more.
I was going to say, it's definitely something you can make a lot of money in if you can handle it.
Do you use ChatGPT?
I do not.
Or DeepSeek?
Nope.
Why not?
Honestly, I don't see a reason to. Oh. uh, okay. Now.
YouTube, office help. Do you take S&H green stamps?
S&H green stamps, the last I remember are the original food stamp booklets that they stopped using in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. Please correct me if that's incorrect. Okay,
YouTube,
there it
office
is.
help. Oh, you're so wrong. I'm dating myself.
Okay, that's why I said, please tell me. There you go. There's my PayPal. Took me a minute to find it, I'm sorry. As well. Nothing like forgetting a simple link like that. Especially with the number of times I was pulling up Terry, I kind of feel special.
YouTube, office help. Google S&H green stamps.
Let me get away from that website first. Should have already done it. Yeah. No, those are not the same. Yeah, no, these would have been out of circulation for sure.
Check phone, bruv.
Okay. I did hear it go off too. Yeah, I'm not trying to put it in your spot.
YouTube, office help, 1950s through the 1970s.
Why, thank you. Oh, I'm really not too far away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Forward.
Now buy some wax.
Hooray! I'm useful! Nobody asked!
Sweet. The fee for it's only 35 cents. That's awesome. We got that one without too much issue. And go here and this. Cool.
Just get PayPal to send tough friends and family.
I already got it.
If they're sending money.
Friends and families are sending money. I need to figure out how to do that then.
So PayPal don't take a fee. Or that much.
Yeah. And now with the overdraft I had after last night, I am, well,
YouTube, office help, big generation and memory gap here in this chat. Take care, Justin.
You too, Terry. Yeah, Green Saber's definitely not what I was thinking it was. No questions on that one. But definitely looks like it is what started what I knew to be the original food stamps. Those green stamps. That's an ancient. What is it, Sean? That's how much you're taking the trailers, dude. You did that. I wasn't kidding when I said you could shake the whole trailer. Silly pup. He's sitting there shaking the trailer, and the light on the wall falls down, and he's like, "Eh? What happened?"
Who shakes the trailer?
Loki. The bed's put. When his pants starts moving around with a lot of extra energy and vigor, he shakes the trailer like it's a freaking martini glass. I'll actually watch my coffee sit there and slosh back and forth in my cup. Yeah, but I'm guessing you didn't quite catch that.
Shaken, not stirred.
Exactly. And I've said it to him a few times. Told him, Loki, I'm not a martini. I don't need to be shaken. Yeah. With that overdraft I was in from getting that pack of smokes last night, like I said, I am now at 10. That's why I was trying to warn you about that. Now, I should possibly still have the ability to get meds with a little bit of help from Dad. Still kind of wait for Jackson's brother to fulfill his part of things so that way I can pay Dad back. Well, more like give the money to Dad so he can pay off Junior and doesn't have to worry about owing money to Junior. Junior is the oldest of my younger brothers who is a narcissist. If you know anything about narcissists, you don't want to owe them for very long. And when you do borrow from them, you know that there is more than likely something else. It's not going to just be the borrowing and paying back money. There's going to be something else. And that's what I'm trying to make sure he doesn't deal with. Because the oldest of my younger brothers, really primarily cares about himself. And it's kind of sad. He's the Donald Trump of the family. And sadly, my family doesn't have a problem with Trump's behavior. So, yeah. And straight up, if that doesn't happen, I will end up paying it off myself with my YouTube payout. Which again, somewhere around Friday. Pills and put your neck on. See if I can manage to get pop a call. See what's up. That's weird. Doesn't normally just ring.
Is Jackson your brother?
No. Jackson is one of my YouTube viewers. Did I finish that thought? No. The brother I'm referring to, his name is David. But he's a junior and gets called Junior. And he's doing a really poor job of putting that on all of his credentials. And has been for years, so Dad ends up having to deal with it. And I don't think you're one of it. Yeah.
YouTube. Hinson Jackson. I am his brother from another mother.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair. It's like that's a fair statement. I can't argue that one. One of those classic, just because you're not blood doesn't mean you're not family. Some families are chosen, not born into. Fuck that up.
Get some cigs and beer, then dog.
I've got to
You
wait
can't
to have a
afford
right.
the wax iron.
I wouldn't be able to do both either. Oh, actually? Yeah, I could. I'd have to fudge your bank account again. I've got a $10 fudge. So technically, I could make that up. But the wax would just be out of reach. Just out. There's no direct update. Open second server again. Dude! I'm Not a martini. I'm not that kind of strong. I'm sorry.
YouTube. Howard. Hi, my wonderful friend. I missed you, my beautiful friend. Love you.
Oh, Howard. How was your day? So Dad is still planning on stopping by today. And I don't technically even have to cook tonight because I've got leftovers from last night. Which honestly won't too horribly bad. I've made worse. That's for fucking sure. You play with that more than you play with the strain. So Dublin's up at the sink, kind of checking out the water and whatnot. I'm pretty straight. If Dad shows up and ends up bringing me meds, I'm just gonna give him the $9. Almost 10. It's like 3 cents short. So I'm gonna give that to him and just be like, it was something I was needing to do anyway, and this money was for that. So here you go. Which, when I called and talked to Dad earlier, kind of sounded like that was something he might be thinking of doing already. So that'd be nice. Especially
YouTube. Howard. I'm okay. I'm still a little out of it from all the medication from my surgery today. Love you, my friend. You're so nice to me.
I don't have a reason not to, bud. I really don't. Again, I'm glad your surgery went well. Glad you're okay. Sorry about you still being a little loopy. That's more fun like that. I'm using that word in a sarcastic way, a facetious way, not meaning it literally. For some people, it is literally fun. Not one of them. Hmm. Sorry, I had to. I had to for the comedy. I got to looking at the. Now, that's actually. Oops. Actually, a twisty tie. I've got it on there as a poker for when the cards club. But when I put the card in there, it goes right down through the coil and onto the bits to make it work. Metal receiver pieces. And technically, there is a teensy tiny little bit of dab there in the center. But that dab ain't gonna do much anything. Except sit there and look pretty. Oh, Ace is alright. I haven't seen him in a day or so. I better go. Alright. Why is it so long? Heater's not cranked. Ask that and I start feeling needle pricks all over my body. It's like, oh, maybe it's just me. Pain typically makes me feel. What? Is that one of those? I think I might have to go to the bathroom again. I did. Alright. I'm gonna mute Mike so that way when Loki barks, y'all ain't gotta deal with it. and I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Ooh. And yeah, Loki was bad. Get up here and not even halfway back up in bed. And he's barking his ass off. And peed on the bed. Again. He did good this morning, but this evening, nope. Hey, Loki. Anytime you refuse to come tell me that you've got to go, and you pee while I'm going to the bathroom, you're going to be in trouble, dude. Straight up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, god damn it! Went to brush the freaking tobacco off my hand from rolling the butt out to it to load it, and I struck my freaking bubbler with my thumb, making all the tobacco I just put in that bowl go right out into the garbage. I mean, at least it went into the garbage, but damn it. Yeah, so for those of you who wonder, because I get wondering, especially considering everything, how I got tobacco all the time, or almost all the time. It's because when I do have cigarettes, I save my cigarette butts for that little bit of tobacco that's in it, of which I then load in here after stripping it out of the butt. Now, it was the beginning of last month, I think it was? Or was it towards the end? Towards the end of last month. I had a feeling that I was going to be low on cigarettes, if not without, before too long. I knew Mom and Dad were not doing the best funds-wise. And even though, yes, they were making sure I had cigarettes, I didn't want them to be hurting themselves to do so. So I started saving my cigarette ends. and a little bit of tobacco that's left in them. Well, strategy of a smart person. Once again, one of those I'm a man of ways, not means. And a man of ways is a lot more resourceful than a man of means on any day. A man of means has the money to get it done. A man of ways will do it themselves. They'll figure it out without money. Or with very little of it. And it takes a lot more skill and intelligence to be a man of ways than it does to be a man of means. Mind you, when I say this, I'm referring to human man, not male. Ooh. I'm pretty stuck up for anything as far as purchases at the moment. Shit. Take one good one.
Hey, baby, miss me.
There he is. I was just talking about you. Yeah, earlier in the stream, I was like, I haven't seen Ace for about a day or so. I hope he's all right.
What did you say?
I just said it for you. Yeah, it was quite literally a. I haven't seen Ace in a day or so. Hope he's all right.
Yeah, man, just busy getting my asshole pounded by my boyfriend. No, bro, lol.
I kind of figured, dude.
Work's been crazy busy.
Can't say know that, but I could kind of understand. Kind of. Work is. Well, it's work. Sometimes it's not as cut and paste as 9 to 5. Case in point, look at me.
Lol, figured it'd give you a lil laugh, cutie.
Oh, I appreciate it. Trying to convince myself not to lay down and take a nap. That's supposed to stop by at some point tonight. Supposedly. Let's see if that actually does happen. I don't think it's going to. Usually about this time,
Yeah, man,
Dead
sometimes
about
we just gotta fuck around, you know.
mhm. Oh. Oh. But it's been a day. A long day. But they typically are when I'm not any way to medicate. Or the way I do have to medicate, I would rather not cough up a lung and throw up.
YouTube. Howard, you look great tonight, my friend.
Thank you, Howard. Honestly, I don't feel good. I don't feel horribly down, but I really don't feel too up to snuff. Not like yesterday. Or before that. Non-medicated me does not exactly enjoy the day. But who would really enjoy sitting in pain and fatigue? There's a few people. Not many.
Howard, are you hitting on him?
No, Howard's not here. No, no, no.
YouTube. Howard, well, I appreciate you, my dear friend. You're amazing.
Thank you, Howard.
How are you this evening, Howard? Justin definitely have the nicest nips on Twitch.
Nicest ones able to be shown.
You should see him see those feet, UFFFF. Lol. They're worth the money, just saying.
I'm gonna lay down a little bit.
So what else is new, homie?
Nothing really. I mean, other than having to remove one of my gaming community members today, there's really not much going on. I'm just kind of surviving until pay.
Yeah, I feel ya.
What did he say?
Yet points have been redeemed, so prices have been reduced at request.
Emotional.
Well, what big deal.
What are you simultaneously?
What you looking at, dog?
Honestly, more than anything, just the wall and then over here to chat. See who's playing which ones.
YouTube. Howard, him laying down to my eye is hurting me a little. You look so awesome.
Thank you, Howard. You might want to get some rest.
Just chillin'.
That's hurting. You could call it chilling. Well, I'm dealing with pain in the legs. Moment.
Howard wants Justin. Or are you not feeling well?
I don't feel well in the same light that someone who has chronic pain doesn't feel well. I've gone almost all day without my
What's
weed.
up, Sansu 101?
Oh. Yeah. Not having my meds right now. I'm feeling as well as anyone can when they deal with chronic PMD. What? Why has it got a problem with fapping?
At acewood_6385, what's up, dog? You been fapping today? What meds do you normally have?
Weed. Usually I'm running oil, and I would just smoke my flower if it wasn't for the fact that,
At acewood_6385 wax.
yep, wax oil.
YouTube. Howard, I'm sorry, Justin the first won't say any more about how I like you. I'm sorry, have a great night.
Howard, you're fine, bud. You're alright.
New stay, Howard.
Ace is messing around. Don't take him seriously with that stuff. Oh, I did say you should probably get some sleep the rest of that eye. That's right. Yeah, if that eye's hurting, you probably should try to get over to sleep and not try to use it too much.
We like you, Howard, just messing around. We want
What
to
did he
hear.
say?
Howard just got back from eye surgery, and that's part of the reason why his eye's hurting. I had just realized, oh, that's right, I told him to go ahead and get some rest up his eye. That's why he had said that. Hmm. Sorry, Howard, didn't mean for confusion. Rest up, buddy. I'll catch you later.
What did you have done to your eye, Howard? I also have a pink eye.
For some reason, I have a little trouble believing that. And not even I'm sure why.
God, Justin's body just gets me large.
Yeah, when you deal with chronic pain, or pain that's all the time, or damage all the time. It can be
Rolling on the
rather-
floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
It can be rather exhausting.
I think this man is homosexual.
Oh, shit.
But that's okay. I guess.
That's hilarious.
No, definitely not rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
That's actually one of the straightest people that's been in my lobby while you've been in here, Sans. Hmm.
He is not a founder like Top Dog. I have a wife and 3 kinds is called trolling.
Yeah, Ace likes to come in this room like you do with sellers. Go over on YouTube, I do
At
that.
acehood_6385 I have my right hand. Lol. And Justin.
I've got several fans of the gay variety over on YouTube. It just kind of doesn't bother me. By kind, I mean it really doesn't.
Oh wow, Justin helps you. Wow, lots of gays on ya, Justin.
Yeah. And it's the way I look at it. So.
It's okay to be gay.
Mm-hmm. Gay, bi.
Let them each pack a punch, homie.
It's a trap!
The only way that is a thing is if for some reason people be playing Call of Duty Zombies and lining up the pack-a-punch machine.
Lol, big money, huh?
I hate how exhausted all the chronic pain makes me.
Backshots while playing zombies is valid.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer
Man,
discretion
do I
is
love a
advised.
nice moustache ride, just saying.
So, fair warning, I am going to end up crashing out on you guys. When I say I'm exhausted, I don't play. Alright, good job.
Sleep well, pup. Good night, baby boy.
Well, honestly, I'll probably be back up around 11 midnight.
Sansu, we gotta go tuck him in.
I think Feline speech to it.
Yeah, you take the sides and I do the feet. Well, each take a cheek. The cap looks comfy AF. Howard can have the brown AA.
She's definitely very happy to have Daddy laying down. As I've said, a little bit.
What's the clock for you, Justin?
Should be about 7 now. Wow, 7:07. I was thinking it was closer to about 6:54.
No wax today, eh?
No, I don't have any.
Lol, God, I love you, Justin. Love the fact you can take a joke and joke back. Love you, I mean love it, lol.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, no. Dad's still supposed to be stopping by, so there's still a possibility, but not as far as I'm for certain. Are you trying to go on my table? No. This is what she wants.
Sansu, the only wax H has had was his earwax. When the store close?
An hour. Well, less than 8 o'clock.
There probably some THC in that earwax.
Negative. It doesn't work that way. Sweat. It would come out in. Not sure how much THC value would be there, but
What if we get UA delivery?
as long as we put it in the next half hour, or yeah, in this next half hour, I should still be able to receive it tonight.
Is it not any other S stores open?
There is 3 of them in town that I know, and the town hall's up at Sidewalks at 8 o'clock. the little corner store here in the RV park, 5 o'clock. But that's just your typical corner store. Beer.
What's the store name
quick stuff.
called?
What is the name of that store? Gotta look it up.
YouTube. Howard. Hi, my little kitty. You look so comfy.
Why? Booger.
Welcome back, Howard. You talking about the cat or Justin? Howard.
He was talking about Dublin. Smooth Roots is the name of the shop. Is that the right one? No, that's not right. Is it?
You could be someone's Discord kitty. What did you say?
That's not the right one.
Smooth Roots.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. Atlas Trading Company. Lincoln City Dispensary. Closes at 8. I do not see a way to make an order. But that's the right place. That's where I went. Honestly, you could choose any of the pot shops here in Lincoln City. The difference would just be price. And Smooth Roots, Atlas Trading, or Lincoln City Collective. There's also, Chirp. Every time I've seen it recently, it's been closed. Mm. Yeah, that's taking me into this. Yeah, Smooth Roots, you can place an order at Dutchy.com.
Does Sansu live by you, Justin?
I don't know.
Justin.
And they can only do in-store pickup there at Smooth Roots. Let's see.
I live in Norway, dog.
That answers that
I
question.
ain't from the US. Oh damn UEFA. Florida here.
That one's pickup only. There might not be anything that will deliver out here.
Howard, why won't you talk to us? Here it's minus 13 Celsius.
Howard can't see Twitch chat. You would only be able to hear it. I mean, unless I do something like... something like this.
Who Ward Heal Loop?
Oh. Yeah, that's the other thing about not having medication. My guts.
Hi, Howard.
Yeah, no
I can
delivery.
get the cartel to deliver to you, but it will be more than just some grams of wax.
No shit. And I would probably be in quite a bill afterward too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am one of those that would sit there and buy up to an ounce of wax at a time if I had the money and pricing was okay. But typically, I ain't got that kind of cash.
You got to sell some white powder as well.
Yeah, I don't sell. That's something I've always been strict about. I won't sell. Doesn't matter what it is. I mean, case in point. Part of the reason why I'm still kind of waiting to see if Dad's going to come by is to know if I can actually safely smoke some lung killer.
He just does it lol.
Oh. No, my years of using other drugs are way past me.
If you buy weed for me and send to Norway, I will pay for you monthly dog. The weed here is shite.
Is it legal to transport it over that distance?
International drug dealer.
That's what I'm saying.
Ha ha no.
I've gone 35, almost 36 years without getting a criminal record. I'm not about to start now. Or at least, not for something as small as my medication. I can suffer before I do something like that.
I am just joking, my friend.
Oh, I know. I'm just being clear. I know it was a joke. Don't get me wrong. But every joke is a real-life scenario.
I can get nice stuff, but it's hassle through dark web.
Is it readily legal over there, or? Because honestly...
No, it's not, sadly.
Okay. I'd say if it was, I know a few connections.
Very many do it.
I don't doubt it, honestly. I don't. weed is medicine that's very helpful for many people because it treats many things. And it just sucks that it ended up getting such a shitty reputation. Honestly. And we primarily have religion to thank for that. Not all religions, to be clear. But a good portion of religions. It's the same thing with dry counties here in America, or dry states, towns. I need to smoke some weed. Really, really don't want to cough my ass off.
It's crazy that some states is allowed and some there is not.
Yeah, it is. It really is. As a matter of fact, if the Greater Idaho thing happens, I will have to move from out of Oregon, more than likely. Greater Idaho is trying to take all of Oregon with it. Not just Eastern Oregon now. Apparently, some people,
Are they banning it in Oregon?
no. I have to be able to be in Oregon, though. Oregon, Washington, California, DC. There's a few other states it's legal.
I heard that in the 2010s year they grew the best weed there in the world.
I heard rumor. I don't know. I know we've got some pretty decent
Alright,
shit.
homie, gonna work out, take a shower, have a little sex, then go to bed. One love, homie.
Take it easy, man. For those who might be curious as to what IBS is or how it works,
Later, Sansu.
quite literally my guts are so pissed off almost all the time to where regular trips to the bathroom for number 2 were not regular. My guts get angry and pull
Bye,
back.
Howard, hope your pink eye gets better. Later, Aesud. Enjoy the sex.
Pink eye? Bro, Howard doesn't have pink eye.
Definitely, will brother got an amazing wife.
Yeah. Arable Bell basically makes it
The
where
pussy tastes fucking phenomenal, just saying.
you got IBS. You really don't.
At Acewood underscore 6385. Damn, I told you only fucked with the brown eye. Ain't no way he just said that.
You didn't expect it. I did.
Let me head out on that one.
No, can't take it. Take it
Mama,
easy, Ace.
enjoy Ace. Bye, my friend. I did lol.
Okay. I kind of been waiting for you two to get the chance to get to something like that. Oh. Well, at least puts a nice, pleasant cap on the evening. Well, not cap. Just not the end of it, but a nice touch. That's for sure. The other bad thing is, I haven't eaten today. I'm still not hungry. Yay, eating disorder. That leg's starting to busy. And see you guys from the ad in 10 seconds. Or, in a few minutes. That start 10 seconds.
Noting is worse than this red shells in Mario Kart.
Yes, there is. Red and blue shells are nothing compared to chronic pain fatigue. I'll take red shells all goddamn day long, Mario. Over the pain that I deal with all the time. Fuck yeah. You could be throwing Mario Kart red shells at me when I'm playing fucking cross out. And I still would be more content. Wouldn't be happy, but I'm not happy.
I am stomping on this, kids, and then this red shells always gets me. From first to fifth every game.
I don't have too much issue with red shells. If you want to know how to take care of a red shell coming at you, use something else to stop it. Green shells and bananas work pretty well. Yes, there's strategy to Mario Kart too. Inside you. Oh. God, I'm not looking forward to this. I fucking hurt. That's part of the reason why I keep moving so much. Well, part of it's the reason I keep moving.
Turn on the big screen, dog.
Oh, like that? Sorry, it took me a minute to realize what you were saying.
N1. Nice one.
Not looking forward to this.
What strain?
I don't even know. The dude that I got it from just got a. When I say a big ass bag, I mean a at least 3-gallon Ziploc bag of it for Christmas. He had made a bunch of wax out of it, as well as had nugs left over. Well, not only did he give me well more than 3 grams of wax, he gave me at least 3 grams of the flour. Well, wax, not a problem. The flour, well, last night I threw up trying to smoke it. Coughing my ass off for a good 10 minutes. So you might understand why I'm reluctant to try to smoke some of it right now. I mean, honestly, for how much coughing it makes me do, I would be surprised if it's not along the cough strain. Somewhere there. Honestly, I'm thinking it's probably what it is. It's not strawberry cough. I know that.
Howard, you're the best, Justin.
Thank you, Howard. Howard, can you hear them on Twitch as they're chit-chatting with you? I'll tell you right now, buddy, don't get too upset when these guys go off like they do. They're just trying to have a good time, but not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. Just so you know. I mean, honestly, if I was going to have any problem with Sans or Ace, it would have been on. Ace likes to joke around, and if you happen to be gay or bi, hey, so be it. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't dare.
I am not a mean guy, my friend. Just like to banter.
And you'll find there's a lot of people that like to razz and Josh back and forth. Just a nice back and forth banter. Don't take those people too seriously. They're trying to joke around and have a good time with you. It can be a little hard to tell, don't get me wrong. These two for sure, I can actually vouch for. And just like anybody else that comes in, they don't listen or behave, I very easily have a way to take care of them. So these two don't have the need. You guys can't hear that probably, but the Grinch theme song just came on.
Spark it up, Sorg.
I have been, man.
YouTube. Howard. Okay, I'm just a big weenie. Dog.
Howard, you're not a mean. You're sensitive, and it's okay. Everybody has, well, things that they're sensitive about. A topic like that can be very understandable. Well, what am I saying? Very understandable. What am I saying? Can be. It is very understandable. If these guys were actually trying to harass you, I'd be stopping them. If they weren't just trying to have a good time and joke around, you've seen how I get. If it gets to be too much, just let them know. Talk to them. And then if they start getting lippy with you, they're going to deal with me. My room is a place of equal respect, which means you have the ability, well, you have the platform to be able to say how you feel and be respected for the way you feel. As long as it is but within reason.
Howard. I got you, my friend. I know. Oh yes. YouTube. Howard. Okay, buddy.
took so long for that to catch up with me to kind of stop explaining. Ouch! I just fell on the corner of my table with my kneecap.
YouTube. Valdir Nunes. What a shame you don't make different moves outside of the game. Hotter ones.
You had 6 drops? Really? I thought you only had 1 drop.
Vlad, I'm just not currently doing not safe for work stuff. That's just what's up with that one. Technically, if you really want to go back, you should be able to go over to Robo Streamer right now and look up Old Mage Guy and get a little bit of fun for yourself.
What did you even say? Oh, 6
I said, so far it's okay, and then my sinus is filled.
YouTube. Howard. It's all good, Em. Your beard looks great tonight. No throw up today, dog.
Trying to make sure that
That's an improvement.
night's not over. And I'm really not stoned yet. I also haven't finished that bowl yet. It usually takes me 2. It was the coughing that led me to throw up. And that's why I've been being very careful. Not to mention the whole IBS issue. So all it would take is having my sphincter too relaxed when I cough. If I need to finish what it is, that is all it takes to what it is. What happens?
Howard, I need to get me a little.
A little weed? I mean, that'd be pretty damn good for your situation, honestly. Help take down the inflammation from your surgery and alleviate some of the pain. Oh. Yeah. Vlad's one that will come in and pop off a little bit too. Ugh. But on the other hand, actually does like some of that content. Hey, there is some out there. It's just I don't know if it's still available to view. It might be, but I'm also not using that site anymore. I'm on ChatUbate when I do it. Oh. Doors, Riders in the Storm.
YouTube, Howard, that would not be good to have a relaxed sphincter.
Yeah, that sphincter cough not cool. No, not at all. Definitely not. So yeah, coughing is not exactly my friend. Alone and after alone, riders on
YouTube,
the
Howard,
storm,
you're cool.
killer on the road, brain swerving like a toad. Taking a holiday, let your children play. If you give this man a right, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Get the Power World server up. I better check for updates first.
You should go on America Got Talent.
I've been told that several times. Problem is, I sing along.
YouTube, Howard, I love it when you sing, bud.
Thanks. Both of you. God love you, man. Did it again. Make him understand. Well, on you depends on life will never end. I love you, man. Oh, that's closed because you're smoking, dumbass. So no Windows updates. Should be good to fire it. Keyword should be.
YouTube, Howard, I really do appreciate your kindness and acceptance. You're sweet.
I know how you do, my friend. There was an update for Powell. That wasn't mentioned. Here, as Palworld version 4.15 has been released, major bug fixes. Major bug fixes. Implemented a workaround for a bug that caused map data to reset. Oh. Several Xbox and Steam Deck crashes. Mechanics rework random PAL mode. The level of wild pals that appear between have been fixed for each region. This means that the strength of enemies will gradually increase as you progress, and only the pals that appear will be random. Okay, so check that out. Added measures to addressing the player rubber banding issues in multiplayer. Something I've been having a little bit of issue with, not too much. Optimization, save data, file loss. Okay, bug fixes, fix an issue where pals at bases would get stuck on each other on dedicated servers. Issue where some naturally occurring map objects such as mushrooms were not spawning after being destroyed by player construction. Fixed an issue where neutral NPCs spawned in random events would become criminal when attacked. Would not become criminal when attacked.
I've had so many issues with rubber banding lol.
If I step outside of Palworld, oh, I've had so many issues with rubber banding, it's stupid. As far as stories of rubber banding go, I've got quite a few. I was playing Halo on DSL. I've got just a few
Spark it up,
stories.
dog.
Just a few stories about that.
I meant just on Palworld.
Yeah, my rubber banding hasn't been too bad. It's just primarily been lag spikes. It's an issue where pals would not work if summoned too close to a tree. Fixed an issue where NPCs would sometimes shake.
I wonder if they finally fixed being able to bring guards into boss fights.
I don't know about that one. You did say guards, right? Did catch that right? Yep. Bugs, texture issues. Fixed an issue where anti-aircraft missile launchers would occasionally respawn. Fixed an issue where some buildings would not align properly. Fixed an issue where some pals would not enter caves.
If you're wanted and go into a boss fight or anything, they follow you in.
Oh, I didn't know that. They may have fixed it, but they may have also left that in, knowing these guys thinking of it as not a bug. I'm not entirely sure. I would actually have to hop on the Discord and ask them that one.
You smoked the whole ball.
Not quite. It's almost gone.
It bugged the game so people could get Zoe and Griswold.
Right? I was pissed when they made it to where we couldn't do that. Yeah, now I can't catch the bosses or their freaking critters. Kinda sucks. If you can catch every other human, why not them? If you can catch every other pal, why not them?
Did you smoke before it was legal?
As in actively smoke? Fairly often? No. At that point in time, I also didn't know that it was going to be... I didn't know it was actually going to be a good thing for me to be doing so. I had weed demonized to me growing up. I was told that it was a drug, it's bad, blah, 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 blah. The whole 9 yards. I think I've even seen bits and pieces of Reefer Madness. Don't know what Reefer Madness is, look up your old propaganda. Like decent weed. Or at least half decent. Yeah, doing better tonight as far as smoke goes. The funny thing is, I've been trying to get rid of this particular ounce. Not an ounce anymore. Well, shit. I first started trying to get rid of it towards the end of November. I originally gave it to the guys that helped us move out of the ranch that Dad had hired. And it's a bit of an extra thank you. But they accidentally left it in the storage unit. Dad comes back from the storage unit the day after and goes, yeah, they kind of forgot the Ouija game. And I'm just like, shit. I told them to keep an eye on it, or they were going to
Send me
forget it.
some and it will be gone by a week.
I can't send you some, it's illegal. Damn it. Otherwise, if you need an American hookup and were willing to do the paid shit, yeah, I figure out how to get shit done. But my days of illegal activity are long gone. My days of getting into shit that I shouldn't be able to get into are gone, hopefully.
What grinder you got?
Metrics. Top load crane style. At least it smells like weed, not shit. Yeah. That kind. I honestly need to get some rubbing alcohol this month and give it a proper cleaning. Proper cleaning would consist of sitting in rubbing alcohol submersed for at least 48 hours. Or if I wanted to utilize it, not that I have too much ability to utilize it, I could get the rubbing alcohol and some kind of 151 because, well, Cardi's not making it no more. And soak it in that before then giving it a 15-minute rubbing alcohol. And what I would end up doing is taking that 151 that it was soaked in and breaking that. Doesn't do me much good other than the 151 because, well, my guts don't have the enzymes to do the job. Medibles don't work for me. The only purpose I have to eating weed is for flavor. That's the stuff I deal with. That's not rubber banding. And this is worse. Can you just be in a butt? You having trouble with the glass?
Spark up again, dog.
Hang on, I was checking this out.
You need to get
It's
zooted.
still loaded. Just a loading. Sorry, I'm a game tester. Something like that happens, I gotta do a little bit of work to figure out. I'm not paid by Palworld currently, so I don't have to, be like that on it, but I do like to keep to it. Hey, Sans! You said you play Palworld. I actually need to get this information for science real quick. Over here. Because you may have noticed in a few different streams that I have Palworld in the background because I'm hosting a multiplayer server. Come on, brain. I know, you're only half medicated. There you go, science.
How many play on the server?
Currently just me and science. Like I said, it's a good song. Oh, no. I've got to pick them all up by hand. Damn it. Well, it is a good thing I have this. Into this world we're thrown, like a dog without a bone, and after out alone, riders on the storm. Me swerving like a toad. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Till they're on the road. Backpacking! Hopefully less backpacking because of enjoying it instead of just skating. Go outside. Love your man. You gotta love your man. make him understand. The world when you defend, life will never end. Gotta love your man. Yeah, typically I would play with no item weight, but Science was playing for the first time, and I figured, well, I want to kind of try to keep it as original as possible for Science. Yeah. And why is that? Not here. Yeah, and do I have anything hatching? Doesn't look like it. But oh. Yay, Scooter found an old 40. Visitor's left the base. Visitor never makes it to the base. Never does. So, as far as I'm aware, I'm still less than 1,000 on TikTok. That's okay. I really don't mind. Oh, this one is a slightly stupid OG. There's also a music group by the name. To let you know what strain this is. So this one I actually do know. This one I bought myself. I've got about $100 a month to make work on meds. That's why I used to just smoke flower. I mean, quite literally. Yep, Science is here. I figured he'd be lurking back there. Listening to your twisted transistor. Hold it between your legs, turn it up, turn it up. It's coming through, can't get enough. A lonely life when no one understands you, but don't give up because the music do. Because the music do. It's raging inside you. What you do, your screams are whisper, and on you, twisted transistor. You finally get it. The world ain't fair, eat you if you let it. And there's a tears fall on your breast, make you coming through. You're in a mess, a lonely life where no one understands you, but don't give up because the music do. That's the music do. And it raging inside you. Raging what you do. Your screams are whisper, and on you, twisted transistor. Hey you, hey you, that's one hard to play. Says who, anesthetize this bitch. Between you and me, one bit. Twisted transistor. No thank you. Next. I think that one's about done. Beautiful. And won't she to you up? Oh, here she goes. The man eater. What a more she'll chew you up? Oh, here she goes. Your world's apart. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's man-eater. Yeah. Success. The main stone. Oh. It isn't that obvious. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Devlin's favorite air freshener, lavender Febreze. Maybe come back here. I'll be able to open the door back up in a minute, buddy. Gotta let the smell go. Before I fall into despair, oh, as soon as you will. Oh, shit. That was smart. Okay. They're fine. I should have known it right from the start. You can keep me together. All love can break now. Not want to be. This morning, don't believe what I saw. 100 million bottles washed upon the shore. Only being alone. 100 million castaways looking for a home. someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in the bottle. Bottle. Hour and a half already? Damn. Damn you, time blindness. Damn you! Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. I'm sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. This is the reason why I don't do this song. I hate this part. It's not a very fun part to continue to repeat. Just saying. As a vocalist, I don't care for the end of the song. When I did it on karaoke, it actually literally set up on the karaoke board, sending out an SOS 20 times. I'm like, what? And as I'm going through it, it was counting it on. I'm like, fucking A. Now I know why other vocalists hate this song. And I agreed. No, I know I've got a vocal skill. I wouldn't get to go to the state for doing so if I didn't have it. I wouldn't have had the opportunity to pass it up, I should say. I didn't intentionally enter the contest, but I was going to sing karaoke that night. And no one told me about the contest until I had already done my first set. And found out, oh, yeah, by the way, there was a contest tonight. Your girlfriend knew and didn't tell you. You're in the finals to go to state. Next would be regions. Of course, me being me, it was like, Duke de Bar? What do you mean? Okay. When you do it for fun, someone says something like that to you, it catches you off guard. For real. I'll make my base in the morning. Do not travel to that base at night. But I can go to a different place. Let's see. Hold on. Might as well. What's up, little buddy? If you turn around, you're gonna get pissed off. Hey, Dopey. Dual presso. Hi. God, that sigh was perfectly timed. Turns around and looks at me. Fuck. That'd be a good clip. I just suck at remembering to get these clips. I'm not good at that, and I honestly don't have a very good judgment sometimes. There's some stuff that you all say are funny, great clips, and I'm just like, that is? I'm pulling a typical autistic. Y'all think I'm being funny, I'm just expressing myself. Or you find it funny, I'm just expressing myself. Not you think it's funny, my bad. I want to say that right. Long and who I am, breaking bones, enjoy your styles. We all know that nothing is more of us with everywhere. That'd be a good reason why I'm not saying what I want to say. A little too soon. Oh. No one's gonna try everything you can do. Ah, I bounced. It is usually better to do something like this anyway. Fuck. Come on. It's because I'm smacking the clips. Why? Put your damn ring on. So you don't accidentally kill the damn thing this time. I have seen this owl one other time. Come on, you. Wah! Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. El Sapphire. El Zephyr. That was only the second time I've seen that one. So, I wasn't about to let that just slip past me. There you go, that way. Thank you. And I. Oh, I'm not getting uh, my little throw that I typically get. There's a small one. Dun, dun. Those big kids. There we go. That's a better one. Kittens. Food. Like seafood. Oh, yeah. Let's get the hook. Things on the outside. But work a lot. To shiny. Stuff. Shiny. No. Why? It's too tough. Try. Take the bar. It cannot. You can find me. Shiny. You don't know me. Shiny. I guess. Or at least. Oh! Oh, he's not even after me. Once I can I used to dream of Dream come true. I see you there. Uh-oh. Ooh, we didn't like that. Say, don't tell me I missed that shit. Someone who needs me. Bring on. I'll take that one. Oh, am I pissing you off, Fafa? Here, let me make you more angry. Yes, run! Run! Now it's your turn. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me in my life. You little shit. That was a 71% sphere. Switch to making. No! You bastard. Thank you. Now I gotta go catch up. Boop. Kind of surprised I didn't actually expect the blue one to catch him. Oh. Hi, big boy. Ooh, pot shots. Yeah, your big guy just went down. You guys sure you still want this? Ah, that's right. I still got that ring on. One moment. Not sure how I killed him then. He just got hit by something else too. Boop. Boop. Little heroes for ghosts. Not ashes for trees. For cool breeze. Walk on by alone. Are you sure about that? Alright. They were certain. Isa Mao! Hello, Mao. Rescue the key. And then walk away from their encampment. It's nothing. Silver key. Lockpicking it is. Hmm. I already let go. Ouch. Makeshift shotgun schematic. Which color is it? Oh, it's just that. And that's not going to be all that great. Legendary training manuals. Oh. Hey, look, a place to retrieve from spells. Because in Pal World, spells grow on trees. Oh. As far as I'm aware, I can't. Nope. Worth a check. Alright, what do I have? I have a Power Bomb. Nice. And Spark Blast. 2 of them. Meh. I would put those away for later. Use them as a skill fruit tree fodder. No. Oh. No. Oh, Dire Howls. I'll tell you once more before I get up. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. No. I'll tell you what's wrong before I get up. No, don't bring me down. Bring me down. No. I'll tell you what's wrong. Don't bring me down. bring me down. Don't bring me down. Say goodness. Gonna break your legs. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. I'll tell you what's wrong before I get up the floor. Don't bring me down, 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 down. Bring me down. No, 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 no. I'll tell you what's wrong before I get up. Don't bring me down. Oh, go eat and fuck off, buddies. Produced you a bunch of bodies there. How about it? Or I'm going to turn you into a bunch of bodies. It's like, do you want to eat or do you want to become food? There's plenty of critters around here that happily eat. I'm going all the way. Good ramp, though. This. Crossbow. Sorry, giving me the crossbow schematics right now is kind of an insult. Essentially, toy. I wanna be your boy. Essentially, toy. Be your boy. I need to check and see if TPS decided to crap out, and that's why I'm not hearing anything. Huh. Huh? Oh, that guy got pissy out of nowhere. I was even not very close to him. Be gone, kitchen! Yeah. My is that way? Exactly. Probably in there. Fucking slip is laid out for you. And you can relate to that's alright. Eat to your needs. Not in the you got my God, everything that you don't. You don't know. That's why you will not survive. Right. Yeah, bet. Yeah, that's the way. Okay. It can only boil away. And all that. And all that. No, I'm let you down. So you will not survive. Aggressive, taken care of. But you will not survive. Alright, Scooter. It looks like we really need to get you a bit of a upgrade. Holy shit. You're getting your butt pretty well handed to you by a level 28. Watch me work, Scoots. This could hurt. Nope, it's close, but I might hit. Right there. Oh. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Just here, please. Thank you. Just caught a wild catchus. First time seen one in the wild, too. Here we go. Generation, nowhere generation, I love. You'll be rewarded. They took a silver day. The land of milk and honey, and it's not that far away. The finishing line kept moving, and the promises wore thin. And so on the horizon was a burning promised land. Sold it out from under us. It's where generation it's no one wants. Back to the rules you've set, cause to be alone. I know what generation I I'm a nowhere generation, the kids that no one wants. We are a credible threat to the rules you set, a cause to be alarmed. You know the names that we've been given. We speak a language you don't know. We are the nowhere generation. Nowhere generation. Nowhere generation. And we taught our kids to be the same. I feel so. That way? More. You on a trip so far from here. Take this in my pocket, baby, and come disappear. Oh, stop it! Get up there. Thank you, fucker. Two tickets to paradise, one true. Pack your bags, we'll leave tonight. Two tickets to paradise. Two tickets to paradise. Honestly, it's probably my silicone bubbler there. It's drying the lips out. My lips got better after having a cigarette. Having cigarettes. Well, they kind of got better after getting better. They're starting to dry out a little bit. I guess when I was in actual multiplayer dedicated server, that bit of rubber banding. And I guess could always check out one of those for too long. So I'm not gonna lie, pretty chill to be able to play with CT. Your draw was quicker, but mine was deadly. 2 tickets to paradise. I'd be almost willing, but I could swim out to that oil rig. Remember correctly, that's the gear. Yes, I reload like crazy. It's a habit. First person shooter habit. Good nose count. Memory has just been so. Oh. Oh shit, is I am? Really? Yeah. Oh well. The lights go. Memory has just been so simple. Okay, I'm really beginning to think I've got a Windows update. So this is pretty bad. Understand? This ain't no never land. See you later. Those are all. Take a contract. Take it to a hotel room. Take them off and ride it. Beautiful lines. Oh yeah, just got it. Marie has just been so simple. Easy, simple.
Is that the level 30 ring?
No, 16th, and what's that? I said, go down. Whoop.
So ye are the LVL 30 oil rig lol.
Yeah, the one that's in the middle of the map. I forgot about that. Start of this song every time. Not the same as you. Not the same as you.
Yeah, I can basically run through that one without having to kill and grab the good loot.
Needless to say, I'm just kind of, well, sneak, sneak, pop, pop. Typical for me in a space like this. Especially when I'm lagging. Hey, really? Not the same as you. Hey, buddy, would you look at that anti-air? I mean, look at that. That's
I did
awesome.
it the first time, then it was go, go, go.
Took him long enough. Uh... I love the ability to have a chance to do stuff like that. Hey!
Those aren't anti-air, that's anti-you.
That's anti-me? It's anti-me, it's gone.
Yeah, they shoot at you, but tip they can hit right in front of them.
Let's try. Oh, that's because that's not part of the same rig. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so it's not explosive. And then you'll see, follow, follow, follow. The truth is hard to swallow. Follow me, and you'll see. Follow, follow, follow. Me sitting here trying to find a weak point on the damn thing. Kind of, sort of.
Also, it takes 15 to 20 earth grenades to kill a level 55 turret lol.
Damn. Syndicate Hunter for a blue suit.
I tried to raid the oil rig with just grenades. Almost made it to the loot, but died to a rocket launcher.
Thanks for the dig. Oh, missed my shot.
RN infusing pals to get ready for the next town.
Nice. What repel you threw out is now mine. Looks like it was probably another diggy. No, it's a dead mud. Come here, Dunny.
It's a shadow beak fight.
Oh.
Not there in the tower.
Yeah. Some more. Yeah, I gotta get myself to a spot with a little bit better cover. It's just some tick, 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 boom. I mean, I should let the cleaner summon their pal before I kill them.
Chillet Army for the win LMAO.
Woo! Where am I being shot at from? Punk? But it's too late. No, it's too late. No, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Ooh. Please. Turn, please. Turn back, please. Thank you. Wow, this thing can't aim. Ooh. I mean, the thugs have better aim than that. Really? Homie literally looks like he's chilling. What's up, big man? How you doing? How's your day going? So? Yeah? Oh, pardon me for a second. Excuse me, we're talking. Now, where were we? How do you like the new job, buddy? You don't? I'm sorry. Have you considered other options? Black market pal trade? Maybe? I mean, you guys like you do well working with big pals. Just think about it. Good luck, man. Ah. Dance, I'm gonna 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 dance. Oh, I'm gonna dance. Dance, I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna dance, I'm gonna dance. Oh, I'm gonna dance. Okay, it should be okay to try to check this now. In the visions of our life, all devotion to your soul. Yet the fog can lift tonight. Ah. I got it out. Ugh. I really kind of need to get my merch set up. Yeah. I need to get that picture downloaded, used, not a little bit. Okay, girl. Yeah. Please tell me no. I don't think Grandpa's coming by. Oh. So let's make sure we get our curtain back up so it's nice and warm in here. Even though I got the vent. I am also about smoking games, so it makes sense. Overflow. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Guess what time it is, buddy boy? It's food time. Here, get it. Your food, Boo. Get it. It's food. Food. I know. You're next. Fussy little girl. Right. That's dinner. Like, Dad, that's not the food I want. Where's my wet food, Dad? Where's my wet food, Dad? I'm sorry, baby girl. Daddy hasn't got paid yet. Meow! Meow! You're not getting it now, Mr. Anything. You are getting a kiss now, though. My pretty little girl. Every day, what would happen if you took it away? Really? Why are you running so rough? And the thief in the night. We are not going home. You see the Joker flying over as he's standing in a field of clover, watching out every day. What would happen if you left it away? Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. Give me a moment. You don't want it, man. Makes way across the land. Through the sand. Like the Joker and the thief, and I tell you all the story about the Joker and the thief. I'll tell you a story about the Joker and the thief in the night. No water this time, Bobo? Okay. Easy to know. People seem to come and go. Nothing say hello. You can do it back. And the banker never wears a mask in the pouring rain. Very strange. Name is in my ear, in my ears when you go through suburban state. Sit me while I'm who likes to keep his fire engine clean. It's a clean machine. In my ear, in my eyes. This is when you clean the damn thing. Dumps up if the weeds even slightly get. You think quite literally. Leg grinder doesn't just grind, it smashes. And it smashes some slightly stupid OG like a motherfucker. Ears in my ears, in my suburban sky, and me while I'm in my eyes. The new suburban sky. Hey, That's what it's supposed to feel like. Enough for a little tutor. I start to slide the door closed. Loki's like, "Oh, wait a minute, what?" Sorry. Sleep on the right side of the noise. You see the eyes. See. See, that stuff that I got from people we got the trailer from, taste-wise, reminds me of some of that good street meat I used to get. I mean, good stuff, not the half-assed. Based where this is medical flavor, I can tell. What flavor is it? Medical flavor. If that vent wasn't open, I would have hotboxed this room away. Which honestly is the way I prefer to get my weed by hotbox. Once again, if I didn't have mom that came over, I'd just get an oil diffuser. Just have it constantly going. Oh yeah, smoky. Are you being stoned? Yeah. That smoke cut down a little bit, and then I can actually, oof. Come on.
You still smoking, dog?
I just took another set. Just took another bowl. Had been stopped after
Rip
that
another
second
one for God mess up.
Who's the request?
You need to get stoned to the bones today.
Good luck at that. You're gonna need stronger shit than slightly stupid. I can tell you what stream's up for, though. The one strain that's worked for me the best, it's called Tragic Magic. It's a hard find. But if I can find some that I can afford, I will be getting some eventually. I miss that shit. I want to find it in wax. I was only able to get it in flour. No. Oh, I got it in wax. I haven't gotten it in flour. Only for great anniversary. Excuse me. Excuse me. My guts have calmed down quite a bit. My pain is down. I'm actually sitting comfortable. And that says something. Switched away. But I wanted to eat before, or smoke before I try to eat. Just in case. Guess that works. Guess I can climb up any side of the building. Now that I think about it. Don't have to sound popular. Don't need you to feel nothing wrong. Try your best. And you can. When you're alright. Everything will be alright, alright. We're all the same. Did it on your own. So don't buy it right now. Just be yourself. Yeah, I pretty thoroughly hotboxed this space. You're in the middle of the night, and everything will be just fine. It'll be alright, alright. Everything will be, everything will be alright. Okay, can I console your pal? Kill you, bro. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. Oops. I mean to kill it. Everything will be just everything else. All right. Sometimes it'll be everything else. Be just fine. Everything else. All right. Damn. It's a good thing I came here overpowered. Fuck. Speed. I'll make a position. Don't get this way. To the response. So to be it's going where you say. Since you replace it with mechanical strain, torture, and welcome. If it's your day, tonight, tonight, create a new dreader. There's no vaccine to cure you need. You can be from sheer back tonight. Sheer tonight. Sheer back tonight. Places to initiate the pain. Feel that they call you lost eternal breath. Transformation. For your betrayal, there's some tale, open sail. And you're a fool. Okay, tonight, there tonight, you create a betrayal. There's no vaccine to cure the enemy. The beautiful sheep tonight, tonight, and tonight, your creator, you traitor. There's no vaccine to cure the enemy. Beautiful sheep tonight. Cheer tonight. Sorry, the dub. Shining star. Come tonight. Come back tonight. But dead inside. It's only just been done. And you will see. Tonight. Don't create that new tractor. There's no vaccine to cure the disease. The beautiful sheep tonight. Tonight. Oh, sweet! It's meant where I wanted to be. There's no vaccine to cure the disease. The beautiful sheep tonight. Okay, free time. Machine tonight. Come tonight. For my pot smoking friends, yep, Febreze is your best friend. Not only does it take the pot odor out of the air, it can also grab it on fabrics, and you don't need a different freaking bottle. Find flavor you like. Because Freeze, original recipe had no scent. They had to give it one so people actually believed it worked. But Freeze is the real deal. Hey, dripping on me. Damn it. Cup of wine from you. I don't need you. I'll just say but I didn't feel good of it. Yeah, you turn me on. Yeah. I'll even go this far. Go buy a bottle of Freeze. Hot box your bathroom. And spray that shit. Mind you, whenever you're smoking, ventilation's always a good thing. But not always. It's something that we can have. So, I'm not believing that you're in love with me. Hooked on the feeling. And I'm not believing that you're in love with me. Hooked on the feeling. And I'm believing that you're in love. Loki does get stoned every now and then, but I don't really go out of my way to get him stoned. He's not my pup. If Dad asks me to, that's one thing. And I won't argue with Dad. That's his pup. What the hell? The meow meow. That was right here. Give me a moment. Do it, science. He hears it. You're okay. He's like, Patty, I'm confused. Hey, you confused, baby. It's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Oh. Yeah, that definitely confused her. Oh. That was good. Tired. I'm not gonna mention. Chucky! That was cute as shit. Oh, man. That was cute as shit. Eight. Okay, I thought it said it would reset. I was like, what? I'm not too worried about my kindling stuff at the moment. Mining's doing okay. Kindling is for the egg hatches. 5, 10, 80, 30. Alright. Good. Everybody finds. Everybody hurts. Sometimes. What are you doing back there, Goober Pup?
One more level and I get the rocket launcher at 10k damage.
Nice. And make a stash. Won't stop the bouncing. Each of my step.
I have a skill fruit orchard up if you have any rare fruit you want to grow.
Does it grow that particular fruit? I thought it was randomized. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. I am seriously more than okay with being wrong.
I asked for a fruit to start, so IDK lol.
Oh. If you really just need one to start, yeah, I've got extra. For real. Give me a moment, I'll try to get myself over there and make a delivery to you. Yes, trying to get shit sorted.
I threw sand tornadoes in our entity.
I've got a couple of Spark Blast on me. Depending on how, I've also got Spirit Flame and Power Bomb if it is just based on whatever you plant. So either way, I've got a couple of decent ones. Be it crap decent or good decent. Grab this real quick. When these guys sent back out. Final sign. Sends Jade every time. I think Jade's just a badass, honestly.
Looks like it grows that fruit.
Okay. And yeah, I'll drop the better ones in there for you. That was okay. That was okay. All right. Oh.
YouTube. Vincent Jackson. I'm sorry, bro, my brother flaked.
You're okay, dude. Like I said, this is part of the reason why I planned for it. It's not a I think that you're going to not make it or something like that. It's a just in case. So that way nobody ends up being about it. I'm certainly not. Like I said before, I've got PayPal as well. If you wanted to do something like that next time, I'm not saying no. Just to be clear, next time. I won't blame you for not wanting to have a Cash App. It's kind of stupid to be upset about you for something like that. And I'm certainly not going to be upset with you just because
YouTube.
of your
Vincent
brother.
Jackson. I really feel bad, man. I apologize.
I know you do, and I accept your apology and let you know. No hard feelings here. None whatsoever. I mean it. Other than your brother, how's your day going? I'm not the kind to get upset at you for your siblings' actions. He is the one responsible for them, not you. I purposely didn't say anything when he stopped in. Because, well, just wanted to see. And he might be upset about that. I tested him without him knowing. Now, I also tested him without you knowing, and I apologize on that.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I've just been really down today, man.
I don't understand why. How's the anxiety going? Street lights, people, living just to find an ocean somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my feel. Everybody wants a thrill. Playing anything, you roll the dice just one more time. Some win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. But the movie never ends. Goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard in the shadows, searching in the night.
Take a Rip Dog. YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I love this song.
Oh, take a rip. Well, right now, that's just Ash. I grew up on this stuff. When my mother finally got out of her country phase, I finally got to start listening to 70s and 80s music more regularly, and I fucking
Fill it
love
up to the rim, dog.
Bro, I still gotta grind it out. And like I said, my grinder smashed. It literally smashed some weed. That's not a good thing. I would say it's smash mode, but there's no mode.
So just chill out. Get a drink of 7-Up. Eat a moon pie. Quit murdering people.
No, I don't have any moon pies. I want a moon pie.
And smoke a fat one.
I can at least do the last thing. Alright, Rocco. Not right now. Love your parodies, but not right now. Ugh. Time and place for jokes. I'm just not in the mood for those. Not right now. In this life, there's no obstacle that can be defeated. Something to believe in. Only left me broken. Day is true.
Rip Avicii. I was on his last concert in his hometown.
Nice. Waiting for love. Very nice, actually. I would have loved that. Being there for that. The energy just from the music's really nice. Well, I'm 70. Be coming to church so someday. I'll be waiting for love. Waiting for love.
He was best at what he did back in the days.
I actually need to do artist exploring with him. I haven't. Like, period. I'm not gonna even try to fib about that. I will fail. 100%. It didn't smash this time.
He is from our neighbour country, Sweden.
Right. I've listened
Norway to
artists.
SWW the Tough.
I've listened to music from all over the place, artists from all over the place. Excuse me? No, grind or smash. I just didn't feel like it. One of the groups I listen to, I don't even know how to pronounce her name. The spelling is simple as hell. H-U. The letter H and the letter U.
ABBA is also Swedish.
Yes. Do you know who Gallowglass is? No, I'm talking to someone from the right area.
Kygo is Norwegian.
Say that again? Yeah.
Kygo is Norwegian. Search him up. Kygo.
Yes. I had to double check and make sure that I was hearing that properly. Lips. Have you heard of the rock group called Gallowglass? If you haven't, just say no, but it's all good. Not many people have heard of them. So.
No, I have not.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't listen to rock.
That would make sense. Yeah, roll me like a racehorse. Lip, on the lip. Keep running in my brains. Okay, I'm just going to load more in there. This is just too much right now. Should have a pretty good alcohol shot when I go to clean it, though. Yeah, that's enough. Won't be totally loaded, but I'm also not trying to keep Loki close back there too long. Dear gentlemen in my veins. You know, it kind of sucks when you end up finding out later in life that you're autistic. Because the song I Was Born This Way then has a whole new meaning to you. And there's many people who have asked me the question, how are you not? How are you still okay? How are you? And I've had psychologists ask me this, not just random people. Find out years later on, so I was born this way. And then quite literally forged in the hell that most people don't know exists in the common day and age. I should be a fucking bastard. I mean, 100%. I should be angry at everything. I'm not angry at everything, not by a long shot. But I am underlying angry to some extent all the time. Alright, okie no, I'm not okie. If I wasn't not running out of freeze, I would share, bud. I'm sorry. She's sleeping, but she wants to be right next to me. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not sleeping. I woke you up. Yeah, it's alright. There you go. Really? Yeah, both of them. Like, no. You can't stop. You can't stop. Like I said, you two might get a little pissed off at music, but still part of midday chill. I don't care. La da da da, la da da la da. Na, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I gotta say though, this RV park is really chill about smoking. And the one rule about smoking this, not where other campers can see you. That's it.
Yeah, they didn't fix the rubber banding very well, lol. I can roll without being snapped back. Makes the
Oof.
tower fight kinda hard LMAO.
Oof. I can understand why. Bang right.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson, bro.
Fuck. Bang. What's up, Jackson?
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I'm going through so much emotional depression right now, I'm sorry, but I just need to be honest.
There's nothing wrong with you being honest. Nothing wrong with you saying it either. So,
Also, probably doesn't help server speed is only like 15 FPS.
that is pretty bad. What's up? You want to talk? Yeah. One of the first things learning psychology is good for is learning how to be bit of a
YouTube,
therapist.
Hinson Jackson. I apologize, man.
Don't. You don't have anything to apologize for. Shit. Not at all. As far as the thing with your brother, Fucking chalk it up to life, dude. Don't let it eat you. I don't hold it against you, and I won't. Don't let it beat you. I'm pretty sure it spit more than that, though. Because as one of my favorite rock groups says, it all adds up. And it really does. It's true psychology. It all adds up. It comes down to what really adds to your load. Oh, okay. That's good. Well, I guess everyone around me knows I'm smoking. Can't say they've seen it, though. Alright, come on, smoke. Get out of here. Okay, checking. That is bad. Dodger. If I remember correctly, PlayStation and PC are not, or PlayStation and Steam are not cross-platform. Deep Rock still, damn it. I know. Light bulb. In the meantime. Whoa, it's easy. Not the good kind. I got smart. Turn off heater and let the cold air pour in before some warm smoke out. Excuse me? So, science, I probably got to bring the server down. It looks like I might have another graphics update. Oh, wait a minute. That was you saying that? Fuck, yeah, that is definitely a problem. So you're probably not even connected. You are for some reason, according to this. But I'm going to bring it down and see what the hell's going on.
IGHT. Yar, it's been that low last couple times we have been on.
I'm sorry. I know, but I couldn't do with what I was trying to work with. That rig was not too fun. It wasn't horrible, but yeah. There's no Windows update.
I don't mind, lol.
After. I don't long for the days of playing on dial-up. I don't long for that at all. I do not miss playing on dial-up internet. I have got no qualms about saying it. I do not miss playing on DSL internet. The only thing I miss about dial-up was the dial-up sound. Which reminds me, something to get that ringtone put on there. Because I'll hear it and I'll go, huh? Then I'll be